Hello YouTube, welcome back to Stardew Valley. We are in summer of year 1, so we actually have some stuff to do today. As you can see, all of our old crops are dead. And we are going to basically reshuffle all of our crops down here. Or at least a large majority of them. We've scared off 10 crows. So what we're going to need is... I suppose we could use a bomb, but that's probably a little bit extreme. We're going to need the hoe and the scythe, and the watering can, and we're going to need some basic fertilizer, and we're going to need some sap, and we'll go ahead and grab the speed grow. I'm going to use that with mixed flower seeds. I'm going to go ahead and use that with the blueberries we buy. Is there anything else we need to grab out of here? No, we're going to go ahead here now and craft all of this basic fertilizer. That is 44 basic fertilizer. Oh, we should pet Grayson. Hello, Grayson. Good to see you again. I don't remember what this is. Oh, it's a charcoal kin. Right, cool. Now I know. Now I know. It's been over a week since we played, so a little bit behind on the mentality. It's been a bit of a time since I've remembered what we were doing. So we're gonna go ahead into town. It's Monday, so well, what I really should do now is I should go ahead and actually tile a bunch of these areas. Oh, we can't. Okay, so that's actually kind of nice, at least. Oh, we can't tile that one. Oh, because it's... Right, it's part of that, it looks like. Okay, well, that cuts down the amount of space we have to worry about quite a bit, actually. Is it still going to be a lot of... Yeah, we can't do that one, or that one. But what we can do is we can go ahead and grab this fella, the scarecrow, and we can pop him over here against this wall, probably. Yep. So that'll keep everything over here safe. I assume in this case we can go right out to the edge. Yeah, we can. How many is that? 2, 4, 6. So it's 2. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. So that's actually 18. So this is where we're going to put our blueberries. Entirely because we can fit. Ooh, we can't do speed grow and fertilizer. Okay. Well, what we can do then is... It's already 10. We should probably go ahead and grab our seeds. Look at Grayson plopped out, having a great time. I'm going to go ahead and grab our seeds. We're not going to do much today other than planting seeds and designing the farm and getting things together. We need to also bring some... I think it's melons we need for the community center. We need a tomato, a hot pepper, a blueberry, and a melon. And then we need 5 gold melons. So we're going to be growing a lot of melons, I guess. Hello, Pierre. It's Farmer Mikey. It is Farmer Mikey. We want... Let's grab 20 of those. 10 of those. 20 of those. 10 of those. Plant summer fall, radish, poppy. Oh, these are flower seeds. A hop starter. Let me check. Do we need any more of those? Artisan. Not really. We need corn for fall. We can grow corn right now. Summer or fall. Takes 14 days to mature and continues to produce after first harvest. These guys are expensive. Let's grab 10 of them. Because they will produce and then continue to produce until the end of fall, which is a lot of money. Take 11 days to grow, but keeps producing after that. Grows on trails. We'll grab 20 of those. And that's enough. Might grab some... Oh, sorry, Gus. Might grab some... basic fertilizer. Well, it's 100 each. That's a lot. I'd probably just be better off chopping down a few trees, honestly. And how much do we have? We have 20, 40, 60, 80, 90 seeds to plant, so we need 90 spaces. I might have to plant a few of them where we planted the last seeds. Let me see. What do I need to make a scarecrow? I need wood, coal, and fiber. We have that. So we should be good on that one. Right, let's go ahead and fertilize this area. This is where we'll plant our melons. And we had exactly enough. Melons. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more, which we'll grab. Blueberries, they can go in here. And we have 2 spare, which we will... Bop. Bop. We don't have enough fertilizer, do we? No. Well, we can chop down a tree and that'll give us what we need. I'm also kind of glad I held on to these leeks and the cave carrots because we're going to need them today. Getting everything all set up for the next year is going to be... Well, for this year is going to be the thing, right? And we want... what are we looking for? Fiber. We want the axe. Oh, nope. We want some coal, and we want some wood. I think we need some more wood, do we? Yeah, we need 50 wood, which is fine. Which is absolutely fine. We can chop down a couple trees, and that'll fix our problem. And these trees give sap as well, so honestly couldn't really be better. Oh, what's this? Sword. Yep, that's happy enough for me. And now we need to go in here, make a scarecrow. And this fella will go about there. We'll stick you in the middle. And now we will make some basic fertilizer. Only 9, but that's fine. And now we need 2 more pumpkin. We need 2 more of these seeds as well, and that was speed grow. No, was it speed grow? No, it was just fertilizer. Which is perfect. We have enough fertilizer there. And we will be planting these blueberry seeds here. So now we need 2, 4, 6. We need 7 more melon seeds to fill in that space. And now we need some stone. Pretty sure it's 1-to-1 for stone and the little pathways. I probably should narrow in this side as well, but it'll be fine. Yeah, there it is. Oh, stick that there. Knock that out. And now we want to do here. That's 16 seeds we can plant there. Let's throw the corn seeds in here. And I'll just throw the remaining fertilizer in there. And now we will leave that be. Go ahead and destroy this cave carrot. Let's knock down this tree and the tree above it. And that should give us more than enough space to get all of our crops planted down here. We got some coal out of that. Oh, it's already after 5 o'clock. Pierre's store isn't open. Right, well, I guess we're just going to make do with the melons that we're planting. It's kind of annoying, to be honest. We will... I mean, we'll have to plant something there. I just don't know what yet. Maybe I'll plant some, like, one-off stuff. Like, I could just plant the tomatoes there. They won't really matter. How long did these grow? 11 days. And they continue to produce. These continue to produce. These continue to produce. All of these seeds that I currently have on me continue to produce. And I don't really want to plant them somewhere where it doesn't matter. So I need 10 pepper seeds. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. So I believe that's 10. And we will throw these pepper seeds into the ground here. Perfect. And then we need 20 hops. So 2, 4. That's 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Now we're going to want to push these right back. So that way they don't end up damaging the crops. There we go. And now we need to double this wide. This is going to be a lot of watering every day. Good afternoon. How you doing, Red? We are currently preparing our massive harvest. Well, our massive planting of our summer crops. And so that's those two. Now we need 10 for tomato seeds. So 1, 2. Well, actually, let's put a gap there, shall we? So let's have it be there. That should be more than enough. 2, 3, there's 5. And 5 on the way back. 1, 2. Oh wow, I'm almost already out of energy. With the amount of watering I'm going to need to do here, I think I'll just eat all of those. If I need to, I will go to the bar and buy food, but I think we're okay. Let me just make sure I have planted all the summer crops. So, tomatoes, yes. Hot pepper, yes. Blueberries, yes. Melon, yes. Good. Did we get a better watering can? No. The problem is that we need the watering can constantly. Up until the point you no longer need it. Oh, I see. It's a tree. But at that point, it'll be the end of this year. It'll be like the end of year 1, where we'll be like, oh, we can upgrade the watering can. But the general idea is that next year we'll have enough materials to buy sprinklers, like the quality sprinklers, so that way you don't need to worry about watering crops. Also, these lines don't really work with watering cans either. Sorry, with sprinklers. Because the sprinklers do like a square around them. Right, I need some more food. I still need to water like all of these. Sorry, River Jelly. This is what most of the first day of every month of every season of Stardew Valley is. You finish like harvesting, like you clean up your farm and then you finish harvesting all the crops and you start planting the crops for the next cycle. And usually what that means is you'll have, like, after this season, like after summer and autumn and once winter rolls around and we don't have anywhere to grow crops, winter will basically be spent fishing and mining, which means that you can basically throw everything else into Clint to upgrade it. So my next upgrade will probably be an iron pickaxe or a steel pickaxe, I think is what it turns into. Alright. That's everything watered and planted. Or at least as best as I can do it. Let me just plant those there just to prove that that's the line that I'm willing to step up to. Hello, Grayson. It is a lot of work, and it does use up a lot of energy every day, but that's fine. Oh, it's raining today, which means we don't need to worry about watering our crops. And as you can see, it's a big amount of growth. Everything here, except for the melons, I'm pretty sure, keeps producing crops, like, every day. Like, every couple days. So, for example, we'll keep getting stuff from here, 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 and here. So, like, we'll basically be getting stuff all the way up till... for a decent amount of time. So you were the one who already encountered 10 crows, I think. Oh yeah, it resets when you move them. I also didn't use any speed grow, which I was supposed to. Cody! Welcome back. How you doing? How are things? Five Mikeys a month. 5 Mikeys a month. Hard to believe it's almost already been 6 months. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy stuff. You're chilling. Happy it's Friday. It is Friday. That is true. Where's our coal? In this one? Yes. Ironically enough, we're going to need refined quartz to make our better sprinklers, so let's go ahead and start making some of those. As for what I'm going to do today, we have 2,400 monies. So I can throw you in there. I can throw you in there, and I can throw you in there. And I can throw you in there as well, because it's... Well, actually, no, these guys don't go in here. They go in here. Stick you in there as well. I'm going to grab our iron bars. What are you doing in there? And we're going to head to Clint and see how much it costs to upgrade our pickaxe from copper to steel. You're chilling. Happy it's Friday. I mean, I forgot it was Friday, to be honest. I had a hell of a day yesterday, so I've been a bit all over the place. I might have done the YouTube intro and been like, it's Thursday, and I'm like, no, it's Friday, Mikey. You're recording this on a Friday. But hey, it's fine. The YouTube frogs will only know because we've told them, and that's fine too. I will also grab my my fishing rod, because yesterday we spent about 7 grand on seeds, and we'll make that all back after like a couple days of after everything grows and everything we start selling stuff. It'll be fine, but it's just a case of it takes time. Hope everyone has their favorite warm beverage, even though it's actually quite a nice day out today. It's been okay. Spent a bit of time outside. I know, illegal, right? But I spent a bit of time outside today. Upgrade tools. A steel pickaxe is 5 grand. So what we're going to do then is we're going to grab our fishing pole, and we're going to work towards having 5 grand so we can get ourselves a better pickaxe, because we'll be going back mining in the winter, and I want to have at least a steel one. You have a cherry Coca-Cola. Thankfully, it's not warm. A hot cherry Coca-Cola sounds like one of the worst things on the planet, to be honest. Like, I notice people who swear that like warm, like carbonated beverages are good. And I'm like, no, you've just Pavloved yourself into it. Like, do yourself a favor and actually drink something good. Oh, I should pop those into there as well. Anything else I'm thinking of? I'll grab our fiberglass rod here. And we go fishing. We'll go do some fishing. Let's do some fishing. We still need to catch ourselves some more fish for the oh, that's right. I also need to do the foraging that we need to do. So like there's the general like foraging, picking up stuff. Here's something. A sweet pea. Not just a really cute nickname for your partner or for a small child. Let's check and see what we're missing from the summer foraging. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, the foraging's down here in the other area. We need grapes and spiceberry. Cool. Does anyone else here just not like grapes? Not my thing. I know some people swear by them. Say they're like the most delicious thing on the planet. Say they're a great like snack, and I'm like, no, they taste awful. You fucking love grapes? Alright, well, that means that at the very least, Cody, if you ever decide to buy grapes and for whatever reason we're living in the same house, you never need to worry about me stealing them. That's a positive, right? Oh, there's some grapes. Now we need is a spiceberry. Sometimes things will spawn up around here, so I just thought I'd check. Well, another thing of grapes. That was the one thing about staying in a house with Midge and Roach, is that we always knew Midge wouldn't steal anything that Roach and I brought to the place because he wouldn't eat it. So it was handy enough, right? Like I had I was the one making breakfast most days, because Midge would like just have whatever he would have, and I was like, oh, I'll make some breakfast, and I would make breakfast. But I know that if somebody else had already made breakfast, that it would have been Roach, because Roach was the only other person there who would eat what I also ate. Do 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 do. Kind of like how in my household I'm the only one who drinks whiskey, so I know that it would never go missing, which is moderately nice. Oh, that's right. We have access to the woods over here now because we have an axe that can break through that wood. No spice berries, eh? It's a bit cringe. Oh, there's one. Spoke a bit too soon. Turns out we didn't do any fishing today, but we can fish for the rest of the day, given we have full energy. We'll drop this off at the community center, and that's another bundle finished. Actually, can we do it from here? I think we can, can't we? Yes, we can. Oh, no, we can't. We can only see that we have the things that we need. Fringe. Right, now we gotta go all the way back to the community center. Hey, Leia. Also, yes, quick reminder. If you !bit war, it'll tell you not only what's going on, but also who's winning the bit war. At least currently. And what's in here? A grape and a spiceberry. Bundle complete. And in that we get, oh, summer seeds. An assortment of wild summer seeds. Well, that's some more stuff to plant, I guess. Maybe at some point in the future. Not right now, though. And now we have a sweet pea, which doesn't do anything, and a... Well, grapes are actually pretty decent energy things. Energy recovering food in Stardew, so... They can be worth picking up and keeping if you're looking for some stuff to help you with, like, deep mine runs. Sorry, I'm very yawny today. I slept quite well last night. It's just that I don't really know what's going on. Well, I suppose... Yeah, I suppose I did wake up last night in the middle of the night, so there was that. Right, let's catch some fish. Where's shepherd fish when you need her? Perfect. Anybody got any weekend plans? Anybody up to anything today? Sorry, I have to respond to a message. Ooh. Nice. Catching a lot of chubs. Alright, here's a good question. What's everyone's least favorite fruit? Like, if you were to decide, alright, we can never eat this again, erase it from the planet, what would it be? Honestly, mine's probably not grapes. It's probably... mayonnaise. That's an instrument, Cody. Anyone gets that reference? No, Patrick, mayonnaise is not an instrument. Thank you for getting the reference, Cody. I appreciate you. Oh, I didn't get the... I thought I'd get the treasure chest. I say that like last night I didn't down a whole like kebab because I was absolutely starving last night. Is it level 20 where the... Yeah, it's level 20. We'll do some cave fishing. Oh, a ghost fish. That's pretty. What's a Joja Cola doing down here? Algae, okay. White algae. We'll fish here till it's about 12. Then we can head out. Fish like cola too. Apparently. Apparently someone left a cherry cola down here. Ornamental fan and some deluxe bait. Some deluxe bait. That bait's so good it works on everyone. That bait is me yesterday thanking someone for commenting on a Dragon Age the Veilguard short about how it was a trash game with thanks for the engagement. Veilguard makes me sad because how much I care for it. Yeah. I enjoyed the game. I think it was alright. It's easily the best game BioWare has put out since Mass Effect 3, which is kind of depressing to say, but it's the truth. See, it's already coming to PS Plus as a perma-owned download. Yeah, I was very surprised when I saw that. Anto was talking about that. I think it was either yesterday or the day before when he was in here. About how he was glad he didn't buy it because now he can get it for free. I just hope it's not like... Oh, it's 1. Oh, shit. Oh, I should go. I just hope it's not there purely because EA want to, like, pump up the numbers. You hope it convinces many more people to try it. I mean, usually what will happen is that, right? People will download the game and then try it. And, I don't know, maybe people will like it. And that's just the hope. I mean, as I always say to people, right? I think Veilguard is a good game. I think it's technically very good. I think it's got a good story. I just think that they fudged the art direction a little bit. I think the game's art direction is what lets it down. But I don't think it's the worst by any stretch of the imagination. I don't think it's a game that misses anything. There was an earthquake during the night. Oh, it's still raining. Wow. Oh, I think that opens up the... Huh. Alright. It's embarrassing. Lost my lucky purple shorts. Oh yeah, this is, you gotta make friends with Marnie so you can get into her room because Mayor Lewis left his shorts there because he's an absolute hornball. We're looking for the fish tank. The ghost fish does go in the specialty fish bundle. You agree on the art direction. Things should have pulled less punches. Companion events in the final act aside, things like elf racism and magic oppression were nowhere near as prevalent. Yeah. But I also have to remind myself sometimes that is unfortunately a game that was made in a very short amount of time because of EA's mismanagement. And I always have to remind myself of that the game was not made in 10 years, it was made in like 2 or 3. So, you know, certain things had to be compromised, and unfortunately it's probably the fact that they didn't really understand how to approach something like that. A sturgeon frenzy has begun in the mountains. We should go deal with that because we need sturgeons. Need a sturgeon to finish that bundle in the aquarium. Like, I think the game looks really good. Like, I think that the game looks good. It runs really well. It's by far one of the most technically proficient BioWare games that they've released in a long time. I played the Anthem beta with some friends who like paid a shit ton of money for access to the beta, and it crashed and like fucked up all the time. But then like, I don't think I ever had a crash with Veilguard. There's a timeline out where EA gave the rights to Larian. I don't know if I want to live in that timeline, but it would end up as a great game. I mean, there's a timeline out there, right, where BioWare stayed independent, and they got their budgeting through like working with studios or whatever, like working with a publisher. Instead of being bought by EA, they went to a publisher and said, "Hey, we want to be able to make our own games and do whatever we want," because that's largely the end of it. And that timeline's probably the best timeline. Hey, sturgeon. Let's see if we can catch a few more. Veilguard was technically incredible. I played it on launch with no issues. I mean, I played it on launch with 2060. And I streamed it as well. Like, I streamed it, I recorded it locally. You know, and it ran pretty well. Just don't want it to be the last Dragon Age game, especially after the end credit scene. I mean, I still haven't seen that scene, so I don't know what that entails, but I am going to assume it's quite like... I recently watched someone play Yakuza, the Like a Dragon pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, that came out like last week, and there's like an end credit. There's like a couple end credit scenes, so there's 2 end credit scenes. There's one where like Majima, the character you play, is talking to Ichiban, to Minami, and one of the other like Yakuza that used to be direct subordinate of Majima when he was in charge of his own family. And then there's Noah, the kid that you've been like with the entire time. No spoilers? Oh well, I'll shut up now. I'll shut up. I won't say anything. It's a good game. You should play it, Cody. It's also one of the wokest games I think I've ever seen. Like, I was saying this to a friend of mine the other day, because I was playing. Obviously we've been playing Metaphor, and I did my grinding, and I was chatting to him, and I was like, "Man, Metaphor is like one of the wokest games I've ever played." Like a Dragon 8 first. Oh, Like a Dragon 8's very good. I didn't like the ending, I will admit. I didn't like certain things that they did with the story. Felt very like, ironically enough, it felt very much like what they did in Dragon Age, where like they pulled punches, and they didn't just commit to things, and you know. I was thinking about playing through the Like a Dragon / Yakuza series on stream. Like playing 0 through to 8, including like Gaiden. I wouldn't play Ishin because that's an entirely different spin-off. That's just like the characters look the same, but it tells the story of a different thing altogether. Like it's the face models, and it's the voice actors from the Yakuza games, but they're telling an ancient like story about Japan. Which is interesting, but it's not really what I'm interested in. Like I bawled to Metaphor. Like I was really, really, really sad when certain things happened in Metaphor. I know for a fact you guys would see me like slide off screen to grab a tissue. That's some things that happen in that game. In those games, some of those games are some of the most emotionally charged games I've played in a very long time, and it'd be fun to play them on stream. At least I think, anyway. Don't know if anyone would have any interest in watching it. Lakefish bundle, sturgeon. I'm a sturgeon, Dr. Han. No, you're not. Shut the fuck up, kid. Dress spinner, fishing tackle, metal tab, and colorful streamers create an enticing spectacle for fish, increasing the bite rate. It is pretty wild though, the content of Yakuza. Like, it's by far one of the wildest Yakuza games to ever come out, and that's saying something. Some of the content in the Yakuza games is pretty crazy, especially the older ones. Does anybody else remember the bull ring scene from Yakuza 3? I realize at this moment I'm just talking to Cody and nobody else. Nothing wrong with that, though. Oh, we gotta give this to Gunther. Let's go give this to Gunther, shall we? I think with the fish that we've put into the sale box, I think we'll have more than enough tomorrow to upgrade our pickaxe. Which we'll do. Because I'm looking to try and gather up as much iron ore as possible, because I want to be able to like push basically everything from copper to iron come the winter. The problem is that the winter doesn't really have any money makers unless you have the greenhouse, and we probably won't have the greenhouse unless we figure out a way to like buy all of the animal products. Oh, what am I going in here for? I'm not looking to talk to you, Clint. Sorry, buddy. I'm gonna go talk to Gunther. Hello, Gunther. We'll throw that down here. Oh, a new reward. What do you have for me, Gunth? Pumpkin seeds. How nice of you. So I did plant some things that will basically continue on from the summer into the fall. So, for example, in the summer you can buy corn. Which, aside from being a pretty formative metal band, both allows you to harvest it in summer and in fall. So planting a lot of it in summer allows you to get a lot of money. We will throw these pumpkin seeds in here. And I think we need pumpkins for the fall crops. We need corn, we need eggplant, we need pumpkin, we need yam. We do have a yam. Actually, we picked up a yam, I'm pretty sure, from something. Yeah, we picked up a yam from something. However, in here, for the sprinklers, you need a copper bar and an iron bar, which waters the 2 tiles to the side and then the 2 tiles to the top and bottom. However, there is a quality sprinkler, which we get, I think when we're around farming 5 or 6, I think. I'm not sure. But anyway. Let me go ahead and toss this in here, and these in here, and that in there. We'll keep the spice berry. We'll toss the yam in there. We're not going to cook it or eat it. We're going to go ahead and do some more fishing. I'm going to head into the lower part of the mines for this one, though. That gentle sprinkling of water, like the rain, is quite relaxing, I will admit. Oh, frog. I think the second tier of fishing in the mines is at level 40, I think. Or is it 50? No, I think it's level 40. No, it's not. Is it level 60? It is level 60. It's a bit cold, but we're wearing the boots with the fur, so we'll be fine. Nice. Another ghost fish. An iridium ghost fish. We might have a lot of money tomorrow. With the fur. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Cody. So yeah, I was saying that like the Yakuza games, like Yakuza and Like a Dragon 7 and Like a Dragon 8, they're very like over the top. They're very different games because you're not looking at the games through the eyes of Kiryu, you're looking at them through the eyes of Ichiban, obviously, who is a giant kid because he went to prison at 20, obviously, and didn't leave until he was nearly 40. So he hasn't really had time to grow up and enjoy life. Like, I'm 99% sure that the reason that Ichiban is so bad with women isn't because he's socially inept, it's because he's never had the opportunity to talk to them because he was in jail for like 15 years. Like, that'll do it, right? Like, if you're like, oh yeah, I'm in jail, I've been in jail for 15 years and I haven't talked to a woman that entire time. You know, the last time I talked to a woman was the year 2000. I'm like, oh, well, that checks out. God damn it. I really do want to catch some more fish. Doesn't stop Saejima? To be fair, Saejima's built like a fucking freight train. That guy wrestles bears on the weekends for fun. He's also got that super deep voice. Like, he sounds like he could whisper to you and he would just tell you the sweetest things. Oh, cave jelly. Also, I do think Saejima might be the only ladies' man. Well, no, sorry. There's, oh, what's his name? The moneylender from 5 and 6. Or from 4 and 5. What's his name? The guy who, like, Akiyama. Yeah, Akiyama. Akiyama's a ladies' man. The rest of them, however, zero Riz. Zero Riz. Aside from Saejima. Saejima somehow manages to have Riz. Even though he's bald and built like a freight train. Or, like, he's not bald, sorry. He has a buzz cut. And the cop from 4? Oh, yeah, but I don't remember him. I don't remember him at all. He was only ever in 4, right? Don't know anything about that guy except from the fact that he was like a cop. when I used to play those games back on the PS4 and PS3, there's a scene I think from Yakuza. Is it Yakuza 3 or Yakuza 4? Where it's like, it's Kiryu, Majima, Saejima, Akiyama, and Daigo, like, walking down the street of Kamurocho all wearing, like, black suits. And I've called them the Kamurocho Avengers ever since. I keep telling people more people should play the Yakuza games. They're legitimately some of the greatest games to ever be released. Think that's from 5? Yeah, that might be from 5. Oh, god damn it. Glasses. I found your glasses. Yeah, I love the Kamurocho Avengers. Maybe I will play them on stream, because I think 3, the non. I'll be honest. 3 needs a Kiwami or a remaster. They call all their remasters Kiwami. So it's Yakuza 0, Kiwami, and then Kiwami 2. I.e. Yakuza 0, the prequel, Yakuza 1, and then Yakuza 2. They've all been, like, remade, so that way they're much more playable on modern hardware. I never owned Yakuza on PS2 because it was super, super hard to get where I live. Like, most games like that were super hard to get where I live, so there weren't many of them around. But it was the only one to ever release in Europe, I think, and like in the West for a while. Oh, look at the kitty sitting next to the fireplace. Look at Grayson. Look at him, he's so cute. Oh my goodness. Look at that kitty, he's so cute. Oh shit, well there's 2,500 worth of fish. And the broken CDs aren't worth anything. The glasses aren't worth anything. That's a lot of fish. That's a lot of money. That's nearly enough, I think, to get our upgraded pickaxe. And it's not raining today, so we gotta spend some time. Oh, we're like $65 underneath the amount. Oh, hey, Demetrius. A few days ago, I made a breakthrough in research in local environments. Spare you the technical details and get to the point. Do you know empty cave you have over there in the cliffs? Well, I'd like to turn in something useful for both of us. That way I can absorb them in a more controlled environment. You can harvest whatever products they produce. Mushrooms or fruit bats? I think bats make more money. Stardew Valley. Mushrooms or bats. Mushrooms produce faster self-more and you get a constant supply of ingredients for certain crafting supplies. Good for earlier community center completion because you can gather the fruit you need instead of having to save up the gold for a fruit tree and waiting for it to grow. Unexpected. A valued community center for mushrooms. Bats may give you tree fruit and needed for a community center, but other than a couple of notable random locations in general, don't really count on them. The rest of the time, the berries and forage fruit they leave often are worth very little. Right, so we're going for mushrooms. And now, in this little cave over here, next to the greenhouse, there's a little mushroom area where we can gather up mushrooms when we feel like it. Bam, 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 bam. And we'll grab one of those. I don't know if this is dead or not, but if it is, that's very upsetting, because that's a, oh, this is for sure dead. I don't know why, but we just lost a little bit of money. Everything else, however, looks good. Might have got hit by lightning or something during the night, maybe? Or maybe an earthquake did it. Then again, I already have a big marathon planned. Like, I already wanted to do a full replay of the Naughty Dog games. So that would be basically start with the Crash Bandicoot like Insane Trilogy remaster thing. Do all of those games and then go to Jak and Daxter. And then go to maybe The Last of Us. I don't know. But I would find it fun to do like an old school playthrough of a couple of games. I'd like to do a Ratchet and Clank marathon. Like do all of the old Ratchet and Clank games, like 1, 2, 3, Gladiator, and then after that, I think it's Tools of Destruction. Like there's the PSP games like Size Matters and all that, but I don't really care much for those games. I played the PSP games, I played Size Matters, and I played Secret Agent Clank, but they were both really bad games. So maybe we'll stick to something else. Anyway, let's eat this grape. And we'll go do some more fishing. Also, I'm going to sell this sweet pea because it doesn't do anything. Oh, there's some... Let's grab our hoe. We can keep that on us now at this point because we actually have the inventory space. Oh, that's right, it's in here. A hoe. I take my hoe with me everywhere I go. Grabbing a hoe, but I'm right here. I know you're right here. That's why I'm grabbing you. And we just picked up a book. The library's collection has expanded. We're going to do some sea fishing today. Oh, that's Alex, I think. Moister than an oyster. Hey, you must be getting pretty strong working on the farm all day. Yeah, I mean, I'm managing, I guess. Anyway, let's do some sea fishing. I think we only need 1 or 2 sea fish to finish up our collection for this as well. And also, this oyster can go into the community center. I'm pretty sure. At least I think so. I could be wrong, but I think so. Ooh, we had something. A red mullet. Is that what we call it when redheads grow mullets? A red mullet? I don't know. Long ago these were kept as pets, eh? Interesting. Tilapia. I think that's one of the fishes we need, actually. One of the fishies we need. You're still here, you know. Yeah, fair enough, Red. Did your dad ever have a mullet? Oh, well. That fish was too slippery for me. Yes, but he's not a ginger. Fair enough. Fair enough. Also, I like how my mobile chat has censored out, but he's not a ginger for some reason. Very odd of you, Twitch, to censor out the fact that someone's hair isn't red. Here, let me show you. I don't know if you'll be able to see it, but... there it is. But you can kind of see it. It's not focusing very well. But you can tell that it's censored out the fact that Red's dad isn't ginger. Which, fair enough. Oh, shit. It's a speedy fish. Ah, well. Another one got away. Hi, Twitch. Once again, ginger is a colour and a spice. It's the same letters as an awful word, but I'm not saying that. That's fair. Also, it didn't censor it there. It didn't censor the word ginger there. So there's that for you. Twitch, you're weird, man. Let's check. Do we... in the fish tank... yeah, we need the tilapia. We also need a tuna and a red snapper. Oh, tuna. Catch 24 different fish. Don't think we need that, do we? Fish tank. Oh, no, we do. So now we have two. We have a tilapia and we have a tuna. So now all we need is a red snapper. Trayish. Oh, we got some sea jelly. Oh, damn it. Right, so we need this. We need one of these tilapias, and we need this tuna to go to the community center. We won't be making as much money off fish today, but we'll be at the very least able to maybe buy a better fishing rod, because we're going to need that to help with collecting all the fish that we need. It's also a good way to make money right now. Do 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 do. Oh, hey, Demetrius. How you doing? You're not going to talk to me? Well, I appreciate your effort and your energy. Let us hand in our oyster, our tilapia, And our tuna. Now we use a red snapper. Bum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Now let's throw our fish in here. Bang, 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 and we will trash the trash. Hello, Grayson. Meow. Excuse me, I need to make some more bait. And in the not too distant future, we are actually going to need to go back down into the mines and kill more bugs for some more bug meat. Turns fishing trash into resources. That's interesting. A bait maker. Place a fish inside to create targeted bait. Oh. Worm bin. 15 hardwood of gold, an iron bar, preserves jar, turns vegetables into pickles and fruit into jam. An ancient seed, a sprinkler, staircase, glowstone ring, deluxe bait, a gravel path. Shows what fish is on the line before it gets caught. That's actually quite a nice little thing. Do 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 do. These guys are all watered. We are out of energy, and I don't. Well, you know what? We can go do a little bit of forging. Why not? We might as well pop into the cave here. Nope. And then we can do a little bit of forging around and see if there's any more grapes and stuff like that, because we can eat those to regain a bunch of energy tomorrow. Oh. Bump. Some coal. That's fine. You never know when you might need it. Now, what's down here? Just Demetrius, it looks like. Right, well, let's head back to Mistress Tess. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Let's head on back to the house and get some sleep. You have follow only mode on, so you have to chat. Yeah, I know. I have follower only mode on because I've been hate rated before, so I don't get that anymore. That's the reason I have it on, because people can't let people have fun. Anything else we need to grab? Don't think so. But welcome. Thanks for coming. Oh, we got the cork bobber. And a treasure hunter thing. Another 1,000 in fish. Not bad. Alright. Not a bad little fishing tackle in case we need it. What's in here? Pleasure to inform you that your farm will be featured next week's up-and-coming column of the Stardew Valley Tribune. Congratulations, we're impressed with your quick progress. Ooh, thank you. It's very nice of you. I think it's because we've made a certain amount of money, I think. And my cat, Grayson, always say hello to cat. Oh, that's dead, unfortunately. Yeah. That's sad. There goes some blueberries that we won't be able to harvest. Oh no, wait, we have some spare blueberry seeds. We should plant it and it'll catch up eventually. It'll be off schedule, but you have it on for what? Oh, I've been hate rated before by like bots and stuff because I have specific tags in my tags that allow people to target me. Because people just don't allow people to have fun these days. So yeah, that's why I have follower only mode on. It also means that, you know, if you want to chat, then you gotta follow, and that helps with growth. So it helps. Well, I mean, let's be honest, right? It's Twitch, and it's the internet more prevalently. And I'm someone who says that they're gay, so, or has LGBTQ IA plus in their tags, so people will target you because of that usually. But hi, thanks for the follow, and thanks for showing up in chat and interacting and having a good time. Hope you've had a nice Friday so far, wherever you may be. We're doing Chill Stardew Valley today and tomorrow because yesterday I played a bunch of demos, a bunch of the Steam demos that are out and about. Had a lot of fun with those, and today we're playing Stardew to relax and get ready for the next week. Next week we'll probably be finishing up our playthrough of Metaphor ReFantasio. We're getting close to the end of that now. After about 70 hours of game time. What farm is this? This is the Hilltop Farm, I'm pretty sure this is. So it has like a little mining area over here. Hang on, I'll show you once I get past all my crops and stuff. So over here, well, damn, I don't have my axe on me. But over here, there's like a little hilltop area. Over here, there's like a hilltop area that has like opportunities to mine. So there's like geodes and ore and stuff up there. I think I can maybe sneak past here. Just about. So yeah, there's copper ore here, there's some iron, there's some geodes that will spawn here. Oh nice, I got a new level. What else? What else did you ask? Hang on. Am I level 5 in any stats? So in my stats so far, the only things I'm level 5 in is, well, I've just leveled up in mining. I'm level 5 in fishing, and I took the fisher perk, so I can make more money fishing. Everything else is level 4 or 3. Farming will probably hit 4 once I do all of our crops over there. Combat, once we go back down into the mines, will hit that. Combat's basically very easy to level up. What else is there? You see them. Have a pet? I do have a pet in-game. We have... Where is he? We have Grayson. Grayson is my cat. Grayson is one of my partner's cats, IRL. That's why I named him Grayson, because he looks like Grayson. Where am I from? Ireland. go in there. We finished all of our watering. Yes. Yes, we have. Perfect. We don't really have much in the way of energy left. This is probably the worst part about having massive farms with no sprinklers yet. Oh, we have enough essences to make that a ring. How much iron ore do we have? 71. Oh, we're fine on iron ore then. Could it be greasing? I don't know how to spell that correctly. No, Grayson is correct. You spelled it correctly. You said partner, so I take you're not single. No, I'm not single. What's the other thing I needed for the ring? Oh, solar essence. Put that glow ring away because I think this ring does both. So I'm gonna stick with that. Anything else that we wanted to grab? Partner's lucky. Thank you. They tell me that all the time. Unfortunately, we just don't have... Well, I have a yam here, I suppose. Let's go sort out these geodes, actually. Let's go do that. Geodes should be in here. Yes. You have the money for it, and maybe maybe Gunther will give us something cool. You play a lot of Stardew, Tess? This is my first time playing Stardew in, like... years, like several years. I had a farm that went to like year 3, I think year 3 or 4, and I played it once or twice since, and this is like the first time I've played it probably since 2017, 2018, in or around. And I know there's been a bunch of stuff added in the meantime. Hey Caroline. Oh, that's right, there's we can buy ice cream. Yeah, we can buy ice cream. Grayson. So, Greyson. As in Dick Grayson from Batman. Oh, marble. Grazing. Oh, that's a great question. Hang on. It's Grazing. Grazing. Nice. Post it in chat, yeah. Thanks, Red. You're appreciated. Oh, hey, you're doing kickflips and shit, yeah. Sam's trying to do kickflips and shit. He's a cool kid. When it comes to the community center, pumpkin corn, duck egg, wool, milk. Cool. I'm not sure that this would exist in real life. I don't think that's how rivers work. I could be wrong, but I don't think that's how rivers work. I'm not a geologist. I'm unaware on how specifically water should flow like that, but it's a bit weird to me. Well, we're going to spend the rest of our energy trying to get our hands on a red snapper, which is the last fish we need for the community center. It's a delta. Fair enough. The Nile does that? Oh, I see. Also, is that what they call it when like a river splits off into multiple different rivers near the mouth? Is that what that's referred to as, a delta? Carolyn's hair is always green. She has an always lit, sunlit tea room. Rivers can do what they want. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, alright. Oh, didn't know that. I learned something today. There we go. I learned something today, if you'd believe it. Always trying to learn. And well, Abigail dyed her hair once. Yeah, fair. Also, before I spoil stuff. I mean, I'm not married to anyone. There's a bit war going. So if you want to, what's it called? If you want to, like, actually influence who I marry, you can gift bits and tell me who you want me to marry. Any mods? No. This is all vanilla. Who's up for grabs? Basically everybody. Everybody who is allowed. So all 12 of the regular cast. Right now Harvey's winning. He's winning by 610 bits. Thank you, Red. I mean, it would be nice if whatever your partner is doing would help you too. My partner is working. Also, I don't really care too much about the marriage in this game. It doesn't really intrigue me all that much. Done it once, twice before, and that's whatever. Like Harvey being a doctor. I mean, and someone did mention a little while ago that they married Harvey in their playthrough, and Harvey still charges them whenever they pass out. And I'm like, they were like, Harvey, that's your income too. And I'm like, well, yeah, but he's still a doctor, right? He's still an American doctor. You want to date them all? I mean, you can mod that, right? You can make a polyamory thing, I think, right? I did plan on doing a polyamory mod for a Mass Effect playthrough, but The way the game is coded, it doesn't work. Unfortunately, you can't mod in polyamory. Unfortunately, because of how they've coded the game, it can be done in vanilla. You didn't know how? I mean, I don't know. I've never looked into it, to be honest. Couldn't tell you the last time I so much as looked at something like that for this game. Like, I don't know how the game will react. I mean, I assume someone will tell you off for it, because, you know, that's common enough. But a lot of the time, maybe the game just won't care and they'll just let you go about it, go about your day. There's our iron bar replacements. You want all the stories and all the heart events, and then you can choose. I mean, that's how the game this is based on. Oh, what's it called? Moonlight Harvest? Harvest Moon? I think it's called. Oh, here we go. +1 ore per vein, or chance for gems to appear in pairs. We'll grab the ore, because that means we have to mine less to get more, to get all the stuff we need. There's another 1000 G. Day 6 of summer. I think we might have something to harvest today. Yeah, we have our peppers to harvest today. And we need to keep one of these for the community center. A lot of what I planted in this season is multi-harvest, so you plant it and then you harvest it multiple times before the end of the year, end of the season. Except for the melons. The melons are a one-time harvest, but I don't mind that. Hopefully we get 5 gold ones in here, because I've put some fertilizer down and done the best I can with that. Wish you could have a partner and a roomie. I mean, yeah, I've seen people do that. Ooh, need some water. Hops aren't harvestable, but they probably will be soon. Ooh. Gotta go get some more water. I also need to switch the battery out in my headset because it just beeped at me. And that's all that done. You see here, it takes up about half of my energy to do the watering every day, which is pretty intense. Right, give me 1 second. Plug the headset in. There we go. Now, let's head to the community center, hand in this hot pepper, and then we can... well, I think because of everything we have planted, we will be able to finish the summer crop rotation. We might need to replant some more melons in the future, though. Also, I need to turn my headset down just a bit. There we go. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, you asked earlier, Tess, like where are we right now? This is the summer year 1. Where we are right now. Try and get one of each giant crop going. I've seen those. They're very interesting looking. So now we need is a tomato, a blueberry, and a melon. Tomato. Night fishing, we haven't got a walleye or an eel. Ocean, we still need the red snapper. We need a sandfish, a wood skip, and a puffer fish. River fishing, we need a shad and a tiger trout. Crab pot. We can pick up a few different things here, I think, from things. We could probably make a few crab pots and actually just get that out of the way. What does this give us? The glittering boulder becomes removed. Don't know what that does. But anyway, let's do some river fishing for the rest of the day. Oh, this takes us up to the mountains. We don't need to go that way. Let's do some fishing. With some Joja Cola sponsorship in the corner. Bum ba dum. A sunfish. Still have yet to get anything of any note in this fishing trip. Oh, glasses, eh? They're busted? You don't say. I found them in the bottom of a river. Oh, that's a pike. Not looking for one of those, but it's a good one. It's a good sail, at least. Oh, we got another hit. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Nice. Six sunfish and 3 pike. Not a bad little fishing trip. And I should probably harvest these, because every time you harvest one of them, you do get foraging XP, which is sort of worth it. At least, might be in the future. You missed one. Back towards the water and down. Oh, there. Thank you. Do I play this on Steam? I do. I think the vast majority of people will play this game on Steam because I don't think the other platforms existed at the time. Or at least they didn't have very many games on them. How many hours of play do I have? Like 70 or 80, I think. Which is enough for one like super deep run with the farm, which is all I've ever done. I did one year 3 farm, and then I did one farm that got to like midsummer year 1, and I never touched it again. So yeah, it's not a small amount of playtime. It's not a massive amount of playtime, but it's a decent amount of time. I've got my money's worth out of this game for sure, given that I paid like a tenner for it, I think, when it was on sale one time. It's a good start. I mean, I probably won't play Stardew again for a while after I play this playthrough. I have another game lined up that's a Stardew-esque game, which will be the future. For those of you who know, there's a big ol' update for it coming out next month. There's something in here that I could craft with this stuff. Don't remember what though. Oh, a bee house, huh? I must be out of my mind. Oh well. What game is that? It is Fields of Mysteria. There's a big update for it coming out in March, like March 10th. I probably won't play it immediately, but my plan is to play it once the update's out. Well, either after the update's out or like once I feel like I want to play another Stardew-esque game. Because yesterday we spent the entire stream playing a bunch of demos from the Steam Next Fest, which was very fun. Oh. But I also have a bunch of other games lined up that I want to play. You see, yeah, I do variety. That's my whole goal, is that I don't stick to one genre or one game. So for example, on Monday, this week I played on Monday Metaphor ReFantasio, played it on Tuesday as well. On Wednesday I played the original Darksiders War Masters Edition. Yesterday I played a bunch of demos that are on the Next Fest. Today and tomorrow I'm playing Stardew. And next week we'll probably finish our Metaphor playthrough, which means that I'll need a new game. and I'm eyeing up things to play next week. Right, we are basically done for the day. That is 1,100 bucks. Nope, and nope. Sorry, had something pop up on my Discord I needed to check. Nothing important. Yeah, so I try and play a variety of games. That's my aim for stream, is to play a bunch of different games and have a bunch of different people around so I can enjoy it with them. So let me, now that I have 23 copper bars, which I might use to upgrade my scythe, maybe? I will also need this watering can. Oh look, the watermelons are starting to sprout. It's pretty cool. Out of water. You scared off a crow. Very nice. What about you, Rare Crow? You encountered any crows yet? And you? You scared off 3 crows. Damn, well done. So this middle stick is entirely full of blueberries, which is going to be a great money maker because blueberries harvest in bundles, and they also harvest every single day. Well, not every single day, but they harvest multiple times in a season. So they'll make good money. And once I finish this watering, I'm going to take a quick break because ad breaks are about to start on Twitch. If you want to avoid ad breaks and get access to our exclusive Discord, you can subscribe using Twitch Prime if you have a Twitch Prime subscription. What's Doris? Doris is a all-in-one link in bio blogging service. It is if you go into my Twitch panels and you click the image of my face that has Doris written on it, it'll take you to a link service wherein you can find all of my other stuff. So my YouTube channel, the Component Cast, which is a tabletop role-playing game broadcast I'm a part of. You can find some of the writing I've done. You can find everything else that I've done, basically. My socials, all that sort of stuff, it's all there. I do work for Doris. I have I am one of their founding, well, not founding, but I'm one of their board members. So I do have an incentive. Right, we're going to go ahead and chill out on the beach because we need to go find our red snapper. And once I get there, we will pause the game and I'll be right back. Ooh, there's another thing for the community center. Fantastic. Right. Let's save here. No, I'll not save. We're going to pause here and I'll be right back because I'm going to go take a quick break, grab myself something to drink and a small snack, and I'll be right back, guys. I'll see you in a few minutes. So yeah, I was looking at the pricing and the stats and all that for the 9070 XT. The pricing it at $600, I think, for the 9070 and $650 for the 9070 XT. which is not great pricing wise. It's not super competitive. It's a bit more expensive than the 5070 and slightly cheaper than the, well, not slightly cheaper. It's going off of MSRP, which we all know is bullshit. The 5070 should be $500, and the 5070 Ti should be $750. However, right now it's a struggle to find a 5070 for any less than like $2,000. Well, any less than $1,000. So, if the 9070 XT releases at $750 and there's a decent amount of stock of it, then it might do something. Who knows? Me and a friend were discussing it while I was brewing my coffee, and he's like, yeah, they probably won't sell very many 9070. Probably won't sell very many of the 9070s, given that you can pay $50 more and get a 9070 XT, which is probably going to be a significant jump up in value. Though the one good thing about the 9070, the regular 9070, is that its power draw is so low at 220 watts that you can probably plug it in. I could plug it into my system right now and wouldn't notice much difference in the power consumption of my system. So that's good at least. Alright, now we're going to go chop down some trees. Because we need wood. Obviously, I don't know what the pricing for the 9070 or the 9070 XT will be here in Europe. It's only going to be even more expensive than it is in mainland Europe here in Ireland. But looking at the cost, it'll for sure be my preferred choice over an NVIDIA graphics card. Even if it's not as good as the 5070 Ti or the 5080, I don't expect it to be anywhere near as good as the 5080. But I do at least expect it to be somewhat comparable, like competitive. So yeah, I think we'll be seeing in a few. We'll see in about a week what the situation there is. But I fully expect it to be not necessarily a super tight battle, but I expect it to be closer than what people probably think it is. We found some moss. And there's some hardwood. So we need 300 pieces of wood. Let's work on getting that done today, shall we? That'll be a nice little improvement. We'll be able to go to more places in the area. What do I need for this? Acorn, maple seed, pine cone. I think I have pine cones and maple seeds in one of my chests up here, so let's grab those and make a couple of them. Maple seeds, pine cone, acorns. I only make 2 of them, but they're 45 energy per, so they're pretty decent. And we also have those blueberries, so we should have more than enough energy here to go through this. That is 141 energy. Not bad. Can you plant acorns to make new trees? You can. You can plant seedlings anywhere. Though what usually happens is if you don't say keep an eye on trees, for example, you will more than likely get more of them. So like the fact that there are more trees, they'll genuinely just spread around and plant themselves as it happens. The game's pretty good at not letting you go to a point where like you don't have any trees left and you have to like figure something out. So like for example, if I leave these trees here for the next little while, they'll spawn their own seeds, and that will allow them to repopulate the area basically. Nice. We leveled up. How much do we have? 256. That's not terrible. Finish that up in the morning once we do our little routine here. Hello, Grayson. Right, sorry about that. That should go in the other place. So should this. Fiber, sap, wood, mixed seeds, moss. Very good. And then we can toss this bad boy in here. Grayson. He's sleeping in the bed with me. He's very cuddly. So we got 1 + 1 extra proficiency + 1 wild berry harvesting, new crafting recipe, a tapper. So now we can get maple syrup, pine tar, and whatever the other one is. We can make a mushroom log and we can make wild seeds for the summer. I mean, it's not a lot of money, but it's some money. Your progress has been saved. Thank you. Let's get this all watered up and then we can start working on getting the last 44 wood we need to fix the bridge. Oh. Mushroom log. Grows mushrooms every so often. Oh, interesting. Bit of an interesting take on things. Let us go ahead here and water all these watermelons. Oh, we're out of water. Go ahead and refill. Apologies if you can hear the tractors trundling down the laneway next to my house. Not much I can do about it, unfortunately. Now, that's all that's watered. Let's chop down the rest of these bad boys. So yeah, look, I can just plant this maple seed in the ground here whenever I want to. Which I'm going to do, because we don't seem to have a lot of maple trees. I'm gonna stick 2 of them like there. And we have enough wood now. Couldn't hear them. Nice. Where is... There we go. 309 wood. We should also leave the sap behind. And that will grab our fishing rod. Actually, what I might do is I might go to Willy's and I might grab a better fishing rod. Just so that way I can try and get more fish. I believe you can technically chop down every single like maple slash oak slash pine tree that you see. But I don't know if that's true. Like, I don't know if I can chop down the trees in the town, but I do know you can chop them down in the woods that are, like, next to it. Dum, dum, dum. Anything else washed up on the beach here? Doesn't look like it. Hello, Mr. Seagull. Let's fix this. Now we can walk across here and there's more stuff for us to harvest, like coral or a sea urchin. Or is that something? No, it's not. Some more coral. This is where like the best harvesting on the beach is. And there's also like better fishing spots apparently out here. So let's see if we can't catch that red snapper. It's the last thing we need from the sea. Oh wait, I wanted to go to Willy's first so I can pick up a new fishing rod. I have 8.5 grand. Probably should be able to pick up a new fishing rod. We're using the fiberglass rod right now, which has a slot for bait, but doesn't have a slot for a spinner, as they call it, or like a bobber. We'll see if we can pick up one here from Willy. Oh, he's not here. Oh no. Ahoy! Come in, make yourself at home. Aye, that's some good stuff there. That fish go crazy for. Just make sure to wash your hands good after dripping them in those juices. Your aroma has been known to linger for up to 7 weeks, lad. So you've been catching a lot of fish. Yeah, I've got the best one. I've got the like top level angler thing. Man after my own heart. I sure do my best, don't I? You can always trust a fisherman. That's what my old pappy used to say, at least. Well, keep it going. If you can catch every fish in these waters, I've got a special prize waiting for you. Everything okay? Aye, well, business has been tough lately. Same time the local community centre fell to ruin. Me fish just don't sell like they used to. Working double time just to make ends meet. No time for my own projects, but if things pick back up around here, I might have time to show you something. An angry you, red snapper. Fair. Someday, lad, you'll see what I mean. I think he's talking about the boat. Like, you can go sea fishing with him. Oh, that's right. He also sells a soup, so you can, like, buy a pretty decent meal from him for relatively cheap. Pike bait. Increases your chance to grab pike, sonar bobber, spinner, trap bobber. Yeah, there's the iridium rod, which is 7,500, which is the best, I think, fishing rod. Well, we'll grab it. Why not? He will buy our coral from us for a decent amount of money too. We'll grab 2 fish soup. Thanks, Willy. That's 200 energy. Yeah, which is basically refilling our bar. We can now, I think, take our bait out of this, put it in there. Indeed. We will sell this rod. Oh, I didn't bring the hoe with me, did I? No, cringe. Well, I'm going to come back this way anyway, so I should grab it when I go back. But I should grab the bobber that I put in one of the chests, so that way I can use it. Also, do I need... No. No. No, okay. Oh, the boiler room needs a fire quartz, and that's that done. You just need a shit ton of money. Right. Let's head on back to the farm. We're all the way down to 550 money at this point, which is, I think, the lowest we've been at for a while. What's our current earnings? Over 30 grand we've made. Oh, we'll sell all of these. We'll throw the acorn and the wood back in there. The fiberglass rod we'll keep in case someone else ever ends up playing the save with me. We'll grab the dress spinner. And now, we'll go out fishing with the iridium rod. So I think we only need one... What do we need? We need one ocean fish, which is the red snapper. We need one river... Sorry, we need 2 river fish, which is the tiger trout and the shad, which we can work on. Oh shit, that's like the legendary fish, I think. Oh yeah, that's like the best fish, I think, in the sea. There's like 4 legendary fishes. There's one in the river, one in the ocean, one in the lake. And there's one, I think, in the caves. And we just almost caught it. Oh, that's right, the bobbers have like health as well. They only last a certain amount of time. That's a red mullet. Oh, come on. Give me fish. Starting to feel exhausted. There we go. That's a flounder. I Oh my god. I can't technically eat these fish. Technically. Yeah, so like the red mullet gives me 45 energy back. The flounder gives me 94. But I would rather have the money, to be honest. We're low on it. Get rid of that. That was annoying me. Let me bin that. Technically, this also gives a decent amount of energy, but I'll hang on to it for now. Suppose I could go into the Stardew saloon here and see if there's anything we can buy in here for a decent amount of, for a cheap bit of money. Grab a salad for 220 or some bread. Let's grab a salad. Thank you. And now we'll eat this and we'll go fish rest of that energy off in the river, I think. Alright, 1 second, I need to respond to a message. Apologies. That was moderately important. We got our fish. A rainbow trout. For the gays! A bream. I'm catching some fish at least. Oh, this is a speedy fish. It's a pike. I don't think we need that for anything, but it's good to have it. I'll check after we do this bit of fishing, see if we need that for the community center. Nice. Community center, fish tank. That'd be river. No, we don't. What's in here? Oh, some deluxe bait. And we have 15 of it. Let's see if we can't catch the fish we need for night fishing. Those are around, I think. Hey. Alright, after this one we'll head back to the house and we will sell off all the fish that we have. Because unfortunately none of the fish that we have are actually going to help us with the community center. There we go. Another pike. A decent amount of fish. Some money in there. Might be enough to get us closer to 2 grand, maybe. Ooh, sorry. There we go. Yeah, we have 15 deluxe bait. And a couple sea jellies, a couple river jellies, and 1 cave jelly. Cool. Hit the hay. Hello, Grayson. Oh shit, yeah. This stuff was worth a lot of money, it turns out. The sea urchin was worth 200 gold, the coral 120, the urchin 80. The sweet peas were worth 50 each. The flounder was 250. Joja Cola was 25g. That's a lot of money for a cola. I'll put that out there. That's a lot of money for cola. Oh, look, our peppers have grown again. Which is a solid little subsidy for our money. Don't think we need these for anything. Nope. Into the sale box they go. There we go. We'll be long now as well until the rest of our crops grow. At which point we'll have a large amount of money come through. Once all these hops grow, once all the corn grows, all that sort of stuff, we'll be sitting on a fairly decent amount of money. damn it. Out of water. Yeah, very good. Let's head out and do a little bit more fishing, shall we? I know it seems pretty samey to just be like, oh, all we're doing is going out and fishing and, you know, all that. But that's kind of just what Stardew Valley is. It's just go around and fish and mine sometimes and all that. And I don't do much mining in the summer because in the summer I tend to have a bigger crop rotation because it tends to make more money than mining. But in the winter, all we'll be doing is mining every day, basically, because we won't have anywhere to grow crops in the winter. What I might do, though, is I might buy the fruit trees that I need, like the pomegranates and all that. I'll save up a bunch of money in the fall to buy all of those. And also what I might do is, since we're not going to be going mining for a while, I want to save up that $5,000 so I can... Oh, I should be bringing my hoe everywhere I go. I should remember that. It's cozy and chilled. It is. Also, bring your hoe everywhere you go is pretty decent advice in general. Yeah, this is basically what it is until we hit the point where, like, I've done a bunch of the community hall stuff and, like, we've unlocked new things. So, for example, once we do all of the crops stuff, which basically means once we finish the foraging for winter, we should get access to the greenhouse, which means we can grow any crop in there at any time. Looking for Maho. There she is. He is, in this case, I think. It's cozy and chilled. I mean, it is. It's a perfect Friday and Saturday game where you can chill out after the absolute stress that can be Metaphor and Darksiders. Because Darksiders on Thursday had me stressed out. We're gonna pop this guy up. Just some stone. Nothing important. Just gonna fish here for the day. Oh, we got a hit. Oh, this thing's active. Come on. Come on. Come on. Almost there. Oh, it's a pufferfish. That's one of the specialty fish, I think. Good morning, Husky Bear. How are you doing today? Hope you had a good Friday. Going well so far. That's what I like to hear. That is what I like to hear. Just started. I mean, yeah, hey. Every day starts with something. And I'm glad it started well. You know, better than the starting bad and getting worse. So we have something to hand into the community center. Sorry, I'm quite tired today. I don't know really why. I've just been tired all day. What did I get up to today? Well, I woke up today at my usual time. I did my usual household stuff, so I did what I had to do every morning to get the house in order. I then did a little bit of job hunting. Applied to 1 or 2 jobs. I then got ready for stream, and I've been streaming since 12, so about nearly 3 hours now. That's my usual day. Oh, and during my my last break, which was about 45-ish minutes ago, I watched a short video about the new Radeon cards, the new AMD cards that are releasing in a week. Sounds like a solid day. Pretty good day. Oh, my tackle is worn out. Well. Another pufferfish. I was saying earlier that I could probably buy a 9070, the newer AMD cards, because its TDP is quite low, at least compared to other cards of this modern generation. Its total board power is 220 watts. I have a 650 watt PSU in my machine. So what I could do if I wanted to is if I can get my hands on it, because obviously enough we know what the MSRP will be, which is 600 USD. Probably means it'll be about 720, 730 730 Irish euros, because euros in different countries mean less and more because of taxes and import taxes and all that sort of stuff. Because I live on an island and everything here costs more because everything has to be imported. Nothing's produced here in the technological sense. We have a lot of tech industry, but we don't produce anything techy here, which maybe we should fix. How much are eggs? I think it's a $5 for a 18 pack. Less, maybe? I don't know. I haven't bought eggs in a while. I don't eat very many eggs. If I want protein, I just eat red meat because it's relatively cheap here. Oh yeah, your eggs over there with your oh, what's it called, with the chicken flu having killed a bunch of what are they called? A bunch of chickens and all that. Yeah. Hey, Leia. Honestly, if I could pick someone, it probably would be Leia. Leia would probably be my choice of romance, but currently we're romancing Harvey because that's what the people tell me to. So I like the fact that she's an artist and she's enjoying herself here. Hello, Elliot. Oh, you're texting underneath the tree. Oh no, you're playing games. That's right. You're playing like a mobile game. I forgot about that. He and Sebastian will sometimes be standing underneath that tree playing games together. Bum ba da bum ba da bum ba da bum. And now let's sell all this fish we got. Oh, we gotta hand in one of the puffer fish actually. So let me just do that real quick. Burp, 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 beep, burp, burp. Yep, lovely. Gotta head back to the community center, hand in this puffer fish. Rabbit. Oh. So yeah, I haven't bought eggs for a while because we don't really eat very many things with eggs in this house. Not because we don't like them, but because we just don't bother with it. So, how many times have I played Stardew? This will be the third time. I played it for the first time back when it originally came out in 2014, 2015. Got to year 3, like summer year 3, and I stopped playing after that point. I then started a second farm about 2 years later. Got to the end of summer year 1, didn't play it again. So in around 2017, I stopped playing this game. And I picked it up in 2025 because I was in the mood to play a farming game. And the other game that I had in mind was getting an update in March. It's getting an update in like a week and a half, I think. So I was like, oh, I'll play that in the future when I have time again, when I'm in the mood for it. Don't recall you much of a board gamer? Yes, I am, and there is a Stardew board game. The local board gaming, what's it called? Store that I go to actually has a demo copy of it, and they will sometimes take it out to play it. You own it, and it's wonderful. I've played it once or twice. It's a fun little game. It's a fun little game. I don't mind it. It's interesting how swinging a sword doesn't use up energy. But hey, I suppose I shouldn't complain about things like that, right? Because otherwise we probably would never get anything done on this farm. Once I have 5,000 G, I'm going to upgrade my pickaxe to iron or steel, I think it's called. So that's our next goal. Meow. They did a great job. They did. Hang on. Cool. And we made ourselves enough money that we can actually go ahead and upgrade our pickaxe. So we should do that today, I think. It'll take like 2 days for it to be done. And we've not gone down to the mines for like the entirety of this month. Aside to fish. Article about you in the local paper. It sounds like the country life's good for you. I'm so proud of you. Take care, sweetie. Love, Mom. And tomorrow we'll all gather at the beach for the annual Pelican Town Lau. Highlight the event as a communal potluck. Be sure you bring something to contribute. The governor himself is attending the event. Yeah, that's right. We need to like bring a really, really nice piece of ingredients. So like if I catch a luau. Yeah, luau. So if I can't catch a really good fish, I'll just use this strawberry that I have. Oh wait, our melons aren't ready yet. The hops aren't ready yet. Nothing here is ready yet, so that's fine. I'll go ahead and water stuff. Luau. Heard of Harvest Villa? No, I haven't. I know there are a bunch of like Stardew-esque games out there. There's Potion Seller or something like that, I think it's called. Or is it that? There's like another one that's like Graveyard Keeper, which I had some interest in. Apparently it's a farming game mixed in with an an action RPG. I mean, it sounds interesting, but the next game that's on my list that's in this genre, which we very well might play either at the end of next month, depending on like Like, if I want to do more Darksiders, or if I want to start maybe a Persona 3 playthrough or something. Play more Atlas games, which would be really funny, honestly. Because I haven't played Persona 3 in a while. And it would be kind of new to me. Excuse me. I'd play P3R. Monster Hunter Wilds came out. Yeah, I've no interest in Monster Hunter. I know a lot of people who are very interested in that game, but I don't really have any interest in Monster Hunter. Not really for me. Ooh. Not for everyone. I mean, yeah. I get the appreciation for it. I for sure understand that it's an amazing looking game, and it looks like it'll be a lot of fun, and I'm sure people are very excited for it. And I'm looking forward to seeing a few reviews and seeing what people think of it, and kind of living alongside it, more or less, basically, right? That's the way I view it. We'll take our pickaxe and 5 iron bars. You certainly enjoy it? Yeah, that's fair. I have a friend who plays Monster Hunter World on their ROG Ally. Like, that's their one way of like enjoying it, because they prefer playing it in a mobile setting, because when they played Monster Hunter for the first time, it was on PSP or PS Vita, and they are like, that's the only way now they play Monster Hunter is mobile. So they really enjoy the ROG Ally for that. Bam, ba, dum, ba, dum, ba, dum. Hello, Clint. I will take a steel pickaxe, please, and thank you. There goes all of our money. And now we're right back to fishing. What are we missing from the fish? River fish, we need a shad and a tiger trout. Surprised I don't play Rise. I don't know if Rise is on PC, is it? Is Rise available on PC? I don't know. They might have said the wrong Monster Hunter, but I don't know. Oh, hang on. Phone's going absolutely ballistic. Where do you recommend people visit it for making a trip to Ireland? Anywhere but Dublin. Dublin's just like any other city in Europe, really. It's old, it's crotchety, it's not got much to see. If you're looking for like super historical stuff, there's a few things you can go to see. Like there's the Irish History Museum, there's some art museums up there if you're into that sort of thing. But I would always recommend going outside of the capital city, and I would recommend going to places like Cork, going to places like Kerry, going to places like Mayo and Galway, because those are more, those are less anglicised than they are in the capital. You're more likely to run across people who speak fluent Irish out there, that sort of thing. If you're coming, like castles, any cool castles? Plenty of castles around. Not as many as you'll find in the UK, but there's a few castles around that you can visit if you want to. There's one that I remember going to when I was younger that was in Killarney. thanks for the 2 pieces of wood. There's like a bunch of historical museums and stuff if you want to see it. Your family's heritage hails from Roscommon. Ah, Jesus. Man in the center of the country where no one lives. Roscommon's one of the least populated areas of the country. Like, densely populated. There's no one in Roscommon. Oh, really? Yeah. It's also full of people who speak Irish fluently, like proper like Gael schools and stuff like that. So if you're looking for somewhere to actually visit that will have a lot of people who speak Irish, Roscommon's a good place to go. In general, the further west you go in Ireland, the more likely you are to come across people who are like fully able to speak Irish. A lot of the east has been like anglicized and like doesn't really. You don't really find people in the east who are like super adept at speaking Irish unless they're teachers. Is Gaelic equal Irish? Depends on how you pronounce it. Because there's Scottish Gaelic and then there's Irish Gaelic. Because different dialects, but very similar. Much like how technically, when it's speaking, the Irish, the Scottish, the Welsh, the Cornish, and the Bretons are all Celtic, culturally. Well, I didn't catch anything particularly good there. So, like, you know how in America there are certain places where, like your second language will all, like, in certain states, usually out east probably, right? Like, there's certain places where it's like, oh, we speak a lot of German here, or we speak a lot of French here, we speak a lot of Italian here, because a lot of people of those denominations emigrated there. It's kind of the opposite in Ireland, wherein lots of people in the center of the country speak Irish because they didn't have it beaten out of them like we did here out east. We didn't really catch anything particularly good, so how much time? No, well, we'll go down to the beach and we'll see if we can catch a decent fish. Ah, yes, I see. Yeah, it's sort of similar to that, right? Where in certain places in America have a lot of people who will speak a second language that isn't Spanish, or because like Spanish is like nearly the leading language I think in America these days. Just as I think more people live there. You currently live in a predominantly Orthodox Jewish neighborhood, so the folks here tend to speak a lot of Hebrew. Yeah, that makes sense. I grew up with a friend who is a Palestinian Jew originally. He was a nice guy. We like to joke that when he did his like leaving cert exam, so like his high school diploma, he did Hebrew as like one of the languages he picked, and he's a fluent speaker and fluent writer. So he was like, "Oh, I'll take the exam," and we were like, "Oh, you're cheating because you know that already." And he was like, "Well, yeah, but you know, if you guys were in a different country and you could speak fluent English, wouldn't you take English as a language?" And I was like, "Yeah, probably I would. Yeah, to be fair." Nice people keep their own folks. I find that primarily with Orthodox Jews. That's true, which is fair, right? Because a lot of them obviously understand that they kind of get looked down upon because a lot of people out there are still very racist. But yeah, I did my best when I was friends with him. Well, he used to approach me a lot. He was a very nice guy. Pretty specific lifestyle. I mean, I don't know really much about them, and they live the way they live. I'm fine with that. They live the way they live. I'll live the way I live, and we'll shake hands and smile when we see each other on the street, and that's good enough for me. Hey, Harvey. Thanks. Birds of a feather. Yeah, kind of, I guess. We'll throw these in, well, that in there, and this wood will go in here. One of these tuna I will sell, the other tuna I will stick in the potluck tomorrow. So an interesting thing is, if you want to, you can technically take a pufferfish, like the poisonous fish, and you can stick it in the potluck, and the mayor will, like, get food poisoning. Oh, sorry, not the mayor. The governor of, like, the area of the world that we live in will get food poisoning. And it's pretty funny. Summer squash seeds. Oh, we should plant these. What attention to detail. Yeah. I'm a little eepy guy. Hey, Grayson. Give the cat a pet before we go to bed. Not every aspect. Whatever his name is. I know his like handle is Concerned 8. But he didn't make all the music. I know he mentioned before that he had help with music and stuff like that. He didn't do all that himself. No worries, I'll see you later. Let us grab... Let's stick these squash in a line here. Won't be long until these hops are harvestable, until the melons are harvestable, and we will be raking in some good cash at that point. Oh wow, we're already out of energy. We're going to eat one of these fish stews, unfortunately. Which is I don't want to, we're going to have to so we can water all these plants. The luau has begun. The luau has begun. We'll be there once we finish watering our plants. There we go. All of our plants are planted and watered. And we will now stick that bad boy in here. And you can go in there. And then we'll go to the luau. Oh, what happened? Oh. They're sprinting places. I think the reason that we woke up with half of our energy was because of the fact that we stayed up. Oh, sorry, we overexerted, or whatever it was called. Hey, Shane. Hey, Gus. Hey, Sebastian. 1 year Sam put a pound of anchovies in the potluck soup. Ever wonder why Sam leads the town in community service hours? Hello, you're enjoying the ocean? That's fair. Yeah, I get that. Hey, Clint. Hey, Jody. Hope the soup is good this year. Put on fresh vegetables from my garden into the communal soup pot. Ooh. Add a bit of tuna to the soup. Bit of protein, you know? There's a wall palm, some jungle decals, a totem pole, a star fruit. I believe that this doesn't give you extra energy. I don't remember what it does, but there is a thing I believe you can buy that gives you extra energy. Stepped out of my door and found myself in the middle of all this hubbub. Must be a busy season. It is a busy season. Good thing you came with sunscreen. I agree with you. You're not wrong. They give the governor a taste of everything the valley has to offer. Governor, who cares? Why should I care about some random old guy? Hey, Marlon. I mean, you are also wearing a cloak, so I can't really say it's a bad idea for you to hang out in the background a bit, where it's probably a decent bit cooler. Let's start. Let's see what they think of the potluck. It's time once again for the potluck ceremony. I trust that we all put high quality ingredients in the potluck this year. We don't want the governor to regret his decision to visit the valley. Well, Governor, would you do us the honor of tasting the soup? Of course, I've been looking forward to this all year. Oh, he likes it. Very pleasant soup. Tasty. Did very well today. Now, who else wants some soup? The luau was successful. Good thing I brought something tasty for the soup. Time to head home. And it is now 10 p.m. Hello, Grayson. He's my buddy. Grayson's my friend. And the next day, my steel pickaxe is ready in the booksellers in town. Oh, joy! Oh, look, the tomatoes are ready. As is the hops and the... Well, some of the hops are ready, it looks like. Looks like I might have missed a few of them while I might have been watering them. Yeah, we gotta save that one potato. He's gotta go into the community center. Sorry, tomato, not potato. The tomato. Okay. And now we're going to grab our watering can and water everything. We'll also leave some water here for Grayson. Hello, buddy. Doom, 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 doom. I probably should have put a space between these hops, so that way I could see the floor and know if they were watered or not. I probably missed them on like a day or two when I was running around and didn't notice it. Because it is kind of hard to tell, even though I have the floor highlighted. It's difficult to tell when you water them. And I don't want to waste energy going around like watering them twice, just to be sure. Because that's so much energy to go out into that. Today, however, will be a good harvest day. Well, it'll be good money day because it's a big harvest. It's all of these, more or less all of these, and all of these. So that's tomatoes, hops, and peppers. So that's a good harvest. Hopefully we get 5 gold melons, otherwise we'll have to plant some more. Oh, we're out of water. We do have some melon seeds that we picked up from Gunther. He gave it to us as a gift. So that's all good. Oh, we gotta water the corn. Starting to see little corn cobs appear on it, so that's good. I think once we have a melon and we have corn, we'll have all of the summer crops done as well. Do, 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 do. Now we head into the pantry. Quality crops, summer crops in the middle. Nope, bottom left. And now what we need is a blueberry and a melon. And the corn, I believe, can go into the fall, but we're also going to be saving as many gold ones as we have because we need 5 of those as well. Welcome back, Husky Bear. Hope your co-worker's chat was simple and not an actual annoyance. Oh, the bookseller's here. We should actually go talk to him. Because he can sometimes sell books that are quite useful. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-bum, 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 bum, boom. Hello, Mr. Bookseller. Bait and bobber gains some fishing experience. Combat quarterly, mining monthly. Way of the wind to run a little faster. The horse, the book, you gain a little extra speed. We can't afford any of these, but hey. That's interesting. When you have your friends over to play the board game, you listen to the soundtrack. That's pretty smart, honestly. The only thing I will say is that I think that the fact that the game will just go dead silent on occasion is kind of annoying. Because I'll be sitting here playing a game and the only sound will be my character's boots on whatever ground he's walking on. And I'm like, this is a little creepy. Simple and productive. That's what I like to hear about phone calls with colleagues. I used to get into phone calls with colleagues that would end up like stretching on for like over an hour because they didn't know what they wanted, and I was like, why are you calling me? The dulcet tones of boots on the ground. Indeed. Half the time my colleagues would just call me because they were bored and they wanted someone to talk to. And I get that, but my god, it's annoying sometimes when you're in the middle of something. Like, I'm in the middle of testing some code. Give me, like, an hour so I can finish testing this code, and then we can sit here and talk shit for the rest of the day. Right, I think it's fishing time. Like right now, I don't even know if you guys can hear it, but right now all you can probably hear is my character's boots on like mud or grass. How did you get the original rod so fast? So, skills. I have level 5 fishing, which gives me fisher, which means my fish is worth 25% more. And I've basically been spending all of my money. Well, sorry, not all of my money. I could have bought the iridium rod sooner. I had like 9,000. I had nearly 10,000 G in the bank before we bought a bunch of seeds for the summer. But basically, I just been fishing a lot and selling the fish. Because fish for me sells for 25% more than it does for anyone else, so it's worth it for me. Whenever I'm like, oh, I have some energy left, I should just fish. And also, I'm still looking for some fish for the community center. We still need a red snapper from the ocean. We still need a... oh, what else do we need? We need, like, different fish for the community center. We still need a sandfish and a wood skip. We still need a red snapper. We need a walleye and an eel. We need a shad and a tiger trout from the ocean, from the sea, from the river. Good lord. So yeah, it's just something that I can do for easy money, basically. I mean, I'm level 7 and I've already got like a pretty decently sized fishing bar here. Having recently been playing Okami for more YouTube video backlog, the fishing in this game is so easy compared to the fishing in that game. And I know they're very different games, but man, it's not even close how much easier the fishing in that game is compared to the fishing in this game. Hell yeah, I saw that, yeah. Been playing a lot of, well actually, I've not been playing, I've been trying to keep a decent backlog up because I'm going away for, well, I'm not going away, but I'm going to be staying in a partner's place for the first week of April because their wife is away. So it's one of those things where they're like, oh, you want to come over for the week and we can play board games and you can hang out with me and we can watch some shows. And I'm like, yeah, 100%, that sounds great. Okami's so good. I was so amped to hear about the sequel. Me too. I was genuinely shocked when I saw the sequel announcement. It's the main reason why I'm playing it for the YouTube channel. I mean, I feel the same way about the Darksiders sequel. Like, they're finally making an actual Darksiders 4 instead of like a spin-off, because that's what Darksiders Genesis was. And that's why I'm replaying the Darksiders games. Partner of your wife is away. Yeah, I'm polyamorous, and they're polyamorous too, so not that hard to figure out. I'm fishing here. Go around. Oh, hey, Lewis. This music is just chef's kiss. I mean, I like the as my friend likes to call it, the clap song. Like, you know, like where's there's the clap in the in it. Obviously I can't make the game play it, but you probably know the soundtrack I'm talking about. Yeah, you do. I like that song. It's got like a nice chill sort of energetic vibe to it though. I've heard the what's it called? The island music. That's really good. You like Dance with the Moon Jellyfish? Yeah, I wouldn't know the song off the top of my head. I wouldn't know it by name. You'd have to like play it for me, because I don't know the name of the songs from the soundtrack. If you'd be like, oh, this song from the Mass Effect soundtrack, I'd be like, oh yeah, I know that song, but I don't know the songs from this game's soundtrack. Oh, it's a song that plays during the jellyfish event? Yeah, fair. Nice. That's all you got? Fair enough. Oh, just hit nighttime. Do 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 do. I think in one of the Stardew mods that you can get, there is a jukebox that you can build that will, like, you can play any song you want from it from the soundtrack, which is a pretty nice little thing, to be honest. Nice little quality of life. I did wonder if people wanted me to put the put like an actual like soundtrack on in the background, like just play the Stardew soundtrack from Spotify or something, and or from Tidal if it's on there, or just play it from a YouTube video and just actually have it that way. That's a nice touch. It is. Maybe I'll do that during the break that I will have in a few minutes to bring up my empty coffee cup and refill my water. Surprised they haven't done an item you can craft. It's like a Walkman, so you can listen to your music while playing. I mean, that's fair. I know that they did that with oh, what was the game? Metals? It was some sort of like Doom-esque game wherein you can like there's like really like, it's a musical game, but like it's a rhythm game, but it's also like a Doom game. And the Metal Singer, something like that, I think. I know Jonathan Young, Metal Hellsinger, thank you, Cody. I know Jonathan Young got sponsored to actually make a song for that game. And you can like put your own custom soundtracks into the game if you want to. So you could be like playing the game while listening to Doom's soundtrack. Which, I mean, it's a bit odd, but fair enough. There we go. Now I can get back to bed. Oh, I forgot to pick up my steel pickaxe. I'll pick it up tomorrow. Yeah, Metal Hellsinger. That's a good game for soundtrack customization. It's a very different game in that it's not like this game at all. It's a Doom-ish game, or like a Quake game if you prefer. Boomer shooter. That's one that I've heard before. It's a good description. Someone once got pedantic with me about me describing Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal as boomer shooters, and their logic was the game isn't a boomer shooter because you can save. And I'm like, are you actually out of your goddamn mind? Oh, fishing rod proficiency. We got a deluxe worm bin, we can make the dress spinner, and we can make the barbed hook. How much money did we just make? Oh, nearly 4 grand. 3.5 grand. Not bad. Not bad at all. Day 13, summer year 1. Oh, it's raining. Cool. The melons are harvestable. There's 1 gold. 2 gold. 3 gold. 4 gold. We need 1 more gold watermelon. Ooh, fuck. Okay, I know we have some more watermelon seeds. We need to put those in there because we're saving them. We will take this watermelon here and put it over there, because we can sell the rest of these. And we're going to need to visit Pierre's to grab some more melon seeds. But what I'm also going to do is... Where's the sap? There it is. Crafting basic fertilizer. Oop. Uh, 8, 9. So that's 1, 2. It's 1, 3, 6, 9, 12. Hang on. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 19. We need 19 melon seeds to fill out the rest of this area. our hops have grown again. Holy shit, these things grow really quickly, apparently. You scared off 5 crows, you absolute genius. Since we got the steel pickaxe, I think today we might go into the mines since it's raining. We do need to pop off at Pierre's to pick up some more seeds. But that's basically it. We also need to head to the community center to drop that off. Is there anything in here I need to grab? No, but we will drop off the iridium rod because we won't be going fishing. And the axe. We'll keep the hoe in case we see anything along the way that we want to dig up. There we go. Is Pierre's open today? Closed Wednesday. It's closed every day other than Wednesday, basically. Well, open every day other than Wednesday. I should say that properly because my brain is struggling. But yeah, there's a game I should probably play, Metal Hellsinger. Maybe I should replay. Maybe I should play Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal as well. Those are great games, fantastic games. Love them. What did you just call me? I mean, if you don't want, if you want to, I mean, listen. All I'm saying is I need to grab my hoe so that way I can dig up what I want to. But if you're saying you're a hoe, then fair enough. I'm not going to judge. You can be whatever you want to be. We need. It takes 12 days. Yeah, that's fine. We need 19 seeds. You're just being goofy. I'm aware. Keep the hoe. I know. I'm keeping the hoe. To be fair, if Ems was in chat / caffeinated but dead inside, they are the most hoe I think I know. Except for me. I'm definitely more of a hoe than she is. But I believe in hoeing. What's the phrase I'm looking for here? I don't know. I was trying to think of something funny there, but I don't have one. So we'll just leave it be. Equal hoeing opportunist? Indeed. I believe in hoeing equally. Because this was a discussion me and a few friends had last week. They were telling me about a game called Mecha Break, or Mech Break, I think is what it's called. And in it, they were talking about how like all of the female presenting characters are all wearing like super skin tight like plug suits, and then the men are wearing like normal uniforms. And I'm like, oh, that's a bit odd. As far as I'm concerned, everyone should be, you know, if you're going to do that, if you're going to sexualize somebody, everybody should be sexualized, is how I look at it. If you're going to do like the Final Fantasy thing of everyone's super hot, then everyone should be super hot. But you should also for sure always be ready to, like, you know, give Clive an outfit where he's wearing nothing. Or wearing next to nothing, you know? Is there a... in the classroom, maybe? Yeah, it needs a moral, a purple mushroom. Because we already have that. So we have a moral here, which we can put in there. And we can technically start doing this. We can grab these. Oh, we have a common mushroom as well, which can go in there. That saves us some time. So now we're going to grab one of those, put it there. We're going to sell all 4 of those because might as well grab some extra cash. I think we can eat these mushrooms, can't we? Yeah, they're not bad food, but we'll be better off selling them probably and taking the money. So yeah, my point is that if you're going to put women in short skirts and boob tops and then send them off to war, you should put the men in booty shorts and tank tops and send them off to war. That's what I'm saying. You 100% support this? I mean, most people who I talk to are like, yeah, you're right, you should do that. And I'm like, yeah, I know. Oh no, that's right, this goes in here. Give the men big juicy booties too. If the women can have them, the men can have them too. I mean, dead right, dead right. If the women can be double cheeked up in a skin tight suit, then the men can be double cheeked up in a skin tight suit too. That's how it works. That's how it should work anyway. Now, if someone's listening to this going, "No, I don't want to see big juicy man booty," then sorry, but that's equal opportunity hoeing for you. Hey, Clint. Thanks for my steel pickaxe. I appreciate it. Time to go and do some mining for the rest of the day. Since it's raining today, we can actually work on getting our iron ore and copper ore and coal and stuff like that back up to where it was. Ha ha ha, indeed. I mean, some people will say, like, oh, video game protagonists just aren't as hot as they used to be, and I'm like, if you want realistic people, then they're not going to be as hot as you think they used to be. Not that hard, really. If you want realism in video games, then you're not going to get people who look like supermodels, because people who look like supermodels don't do what, you know, people like that do. Oh, it's a diamond. Fucking hell. That's 2 diamonds. That'll look good on the little display that I have to put out for, I think it's next month or the month after, I think. Cool. I should have checked our luck, actually. So far, though, it looks pretty good. Oh, I like this, like, 8-bitty, like, mining song. It's pretty good. Also to remind myself that bat wings actually sell for a pretty decent amount of money. So they're worth taking along with us and selling. Oh, well, there's no ore here. Oh, perfect. Hello. Oh, thanks for the sap. I will admit the combat in this game does let it down quite a bit, but I suppose a lot of people in this game aren't in it for the combat, so... It's like my one major gripe with Stardew Valley is that the combat feels so, like, underwhelming. Like, so many other things in this game are so good, and then you get into the combat and it's just like, oh, just stand here and swing a sword every now and again. Didn't even get a way down. There's a frozen geode. There's our way down. Oh, hi, Mr. Ghost. Oh, there's a way down. Nice. And some refined quartz. How nice of you, Mr. Ghost. iron ore. Perfect. Looks like I came down here on a day where the mining's pretty good. Given that we've already gotten ourselves a decent amount of stuff. Also, I gotta keep an eye out for the fire quartz because that's the only thing I'm missing from the what's it called? From the community center to finish up the boiler room. Nice. Ah, yes, level 65. I almost always only try to come mining when I have good luck, because that way you almost always get like better gemstones, better chances at things. Sometimes the regular ores will, sometimes regular stones will drop ore and stuff like that, and it's worth picking up. Did not know that? Yeah. So the TV in your room, you can check your fortune. And if it's a good fortune day, you'll often get like better crops, like better quality crops and better and you're more likely to find ore in areas and get lucky with things. Oh, nice. Oh wow, that's a lot of these guys. That's a decent amount of coal, at least. This song has a bit of FTL about it, and I like that. If anyone remembers FTL. FTL, faster than light. Great game. Super hard. Great game. Also, I was getting so unlucky with the weapons I kept finding that I had to just go into the Adventurers Guild and buy this claymore. You ever played it, but you know the music fairly well. You listen to a lot of video game music. FTL's soundtrack is very good as well, to be fair. If you like your sci-fi 8-bitty kind of stuff, FTL is very good. Oh. A new biome. Areas overrun with monsters. Oh, we're level 68, guys. One more till we hit the sex number. That's why I keep that hoe on me. Because you never quite know when it's sex number time. Always be hoeing. ABH. Always be hoeing. Pops up most of the video game playlist. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that. I didn't know it was like that that big of a thing. If I want to listen to a video game soundtrack, I will often just listen to that soundtrack. Because I'd find like listening to, I don't know, a soundtrack from a game and then a different one pops up in the middle of it would make me kind of go, oh, what the fuck? You like chiptune and 8-bit a lot? I do enjoy a bit of 8-bit. So it appears on those lists. Ah, fair, yeah. There is a, oh, what's it called? There's like a big brass band or a big band, like, thing that does covers of video game music. And they're very fun. There's our way down. We're number 69, guys. Well, if we can't get a way down with these few rocks here, I think we're going to have to leave. Because if I leave at 1, I will get... Oh, we got it. What's in here? Master Slingshot. Well, I never use it, so whatever. And we're out of here. You Legends of Zelda fan, a progressive rock fan. I've never played a Zelda game, which I know is a bit of a like shock to people when I say that. But I do like a bit of prog rock. The only Legends of Zelda game that ever interested me at all was Twilight Princess. And that was because it was like a darker Zelda game. It had more like adult sort of themes in it. Oh, my inventory's full. And I quite enjoyed that. I didn't ever own a copy of it though, because I could never find it for used. Some band did a prog rock Zelda album. That's pretty interesting. Oh, we got this. We got a rancher or tiller. I'm going to take tiller because that's usually what I do. Fighter or scout. Let's do fighter. I'll just take the extra 10% damage. Oh wow, that's a lot of fucking money. That's 5 grand. 4992. Jesus, not bad. That's enough for us to upgrade our axe to steel as well. Hey kid, my throat's about as dry as a Dutcher bone. I'm real hungry thirsty for a pale ale. Regular old beer won't do. I need a pale ale. No worries, Husky Bear. You enjoy the rest of your day. Don't work too hard. See you around. Nice. Right, anything here ready to harvest? The blueberries are ready to harvest. Here's a lot of money. There's 43 blueberries. Now we've got some extra hops as well. The hops being harvestable every day makes them genuinely really good. Like we just got, what's that there? 43 blueberries. 43 standard blueberries, which we're going to sell 42 of. 9 silver and 5 gold with 1 silver hops. Sorry, 16 plain hops, 1 silver, 3 gold. That's not bad. I don't know if that's another 5 grand worth of hops and crops, but it might be close. Switch those around. Now let's get watering. Oh, need some more water. Doom, 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 doom. Okay, that is our crops watered. We're at 120 of 270 energy. So stick that in there. Stick that in there. I'm gonna take the iridium rod out. Cool. I'm gonna do some fishing. But first of all, I'm gonna take a quick break because there's an ad break about to run. So I'll be right back, guys. Remember to unpause, Mikey. It's important. Right, guys, we're back. Just going to head to the community center, hand off this stuff, and then we're going to do some fishing, I think, for the rest of the day. There's not going to be a lot of fishing, but we do need the extra money. Maybe we'll hit 10 grand. Maybe I'll look at upgrading the house. That'd probably be nice, wouldn't it? Then we'd have a kitchen and we'd be able to do some more things. This stuff is going in here because of the crops. Summer crops bundle. Bang! That finishes off the summer crops bundle. And that gives us a quality sprinkler. So the quality sprinkler is the thing that it waters every single tile beside it. And it's the best way to get it. I think you need a quartz bar. I think you need quartz, iron, and copper to make these. So they're good, but they're not like... They're very good, but they're not cheap. Which is probably why I haven't really considered. I also can't make them yet. I don't know how to make them yet. I can only make the basic ones, which I think are there. Copper and iron. Let me turn down the volume a little bit. It's starting to hurt my ears. Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. I need to plug in my phone as well. It's starting to get a bit low. Billoo, billoo. And we'll toss that in there. We'll keep that. And we'll toss this bad boy in there. We gotta plant those in the summer. It'll take 13 days to grow. There's 28 days, so let's plop this down somewhere. Let's grab the fertilizer. I don't necessarily know if it matters, but we might as well do it. Fertilizer and that. We will plant it here. There we go. That's more than close enough to that to be within range, I think. So that'll be fine. Hello, Vincent. Sorry, not Vincent. Grayson. Vincent's my partner's other cat. Vincent's a tiger stripe, so shouldn't be getting that mixed up. I think we'll go for maybe 1 or 2 more days, and then we'll call it. We'll see how much money we get from that big harvest we made anyway yesterday, and then we'll move on. Hey, Granny. They are in bloom right now. Let's head out to the forest actually to do some fishing. We've done a lot of fishing in the village, and we've not really gotten anything new from it. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Anything down here to forage? Doesn't look like it. Oh, there's the sewers. Boom, boom, boom. Oh yeah, here's the hat salesman. Forgot about this guy. always forgot that they're down here. Let's do a little bit of fishing before the end of the day. Make ourselves a little bit more money. A sunfish. Nothing particularly interesting there. Keep one of those to show off at the show and tell, along with the diamond. Ignore the dogs barking. They just like doing it. Oh, some bait. Boo, 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 boo. This is what I mean, though, right? Like, now we're sitting here in complete silence and it feels awkward because there's no music going on. Yeah, I'll go and see if the Stardew Valley soundtrack is on Tidal once we're finished here. I assume it will be. Rainbow trout for the gays. Oh, wow. That's a third diamond. So where'd you find this diamond, Mikey? Oh, in a chest attached to a fish. At which point they started looking into you for diamond smuggling. I mean, fair enough, I suppose. I'm not going to argue that that is a bit suspicious. No lie there. Where'd you get your hand on these 3 diamonds? Well, 2 of them I found in a nearby mine. The third one I found strapped to a fish in the river nearby. Seems a bit ridiculous, doesn't it? An emerald. Well, now I found a diamond and an emerald attached to a different fish. So there's that one for you. Let's not look too deeply into that, shall we? Right, so we're going to keep one of those. We're going to keep one of those. Keep that diamond. Keep that emerald. Certain trees, when I cut them with this, drop moss. Certain trees don't. Right, well, we should be able to head back through this way, because we cleared out a way earlier. Well, not going to happen anymore. Gotta go the long way around. But hey, at least we have everything prepared, and we can throw a few things into the thing. So we'll probably make a decent amount of money today, given we have 4 iridium fish, 7 gold, not bad, and a silver sweet pea, which is I think 60 some odd gold. It's not much. It's not bad for sure. Now let's sell up some stuff. You, and yeah. And then well, actually, you know what? Let me take. Oh, it's in here, isn't it? Yes, it is. Perfect. We'll stick that, and that in there as part of our display in the future. And we'll go ahead and sell this tail as well, because we don't need it anymore. And bedtime. Let's see if it's raining. Oh wow, there's 4 grand just on farming alone. 4 grand on farming alone, 123 from foraging, nearly 1400 from fishing, 400 for the 20 bat wings and the skeletal tail. Nearly 6 grand out of that day. That's 14,000 I think we'll have in our bank account. Day 15, summer year 1. New achievement, but cowpoke. A green rain has descended upon the valley. What does that mean? 1 second. Stardew Valley green rain. Green rain is a random event you no control over that will give access to certain things like moss, fiber, and seeds that will grow fiddlehead ferns, which drop mossy seeds, grow trees that only appear during the green rain. Huh. Nice. Well, it's raining at least. And there's some more hot peppers here. 10 basic ones, but there's hot pepper here. Oh, these trees. Interesting. And also we have hops to harvest. Quincy Cuoco received thirsty. 1 second. Hey fish. Hey Shep. How are things? Pretty well, thanks. I refilled my water during the break, so good thing I did. Delicious. Not too bad. Good to hear. Good to hear. We had a big harvest the day before this in this game, so we've actually had a good amount of money come in. We had like over 4 grand come in harvested crops. Extra thirsty or dry mouth? Neither really, I don't think. Just refilled my water because you should always be hydrating. Because, you know, hydrate or dihydrate, as they say. So yeah, this stuff apparently spawns a bunch of moss. Didn't realize that was a thing. You're always hydrated? Good. So yeah, that's what I'm doing now. Is I'm chopping up all of this, all of these ferns and stuff because they give moss, and moss is used in the deluxe bait, which will make things a bit easier. All the new stuff is crazy. I mean, I had no idea what this was when it happened. And now I'm like, there's these giant fucking trees that have just spawned. You found the weird trees? Here they are. Never mind Lamau. Yeah, they're oddly shaped. Oddly shaped trees. My sister's screaming at her dog because she won't listen to her. I'm not sure what will happen, but if anyone wants to take shelter in the saloon, I'll keep it open all day. Oh, that's nice. Don't know what she's yelling at him for. He's not gonna listen. Oh yeah, I can sell this hot pepper and these hops as well. You didn't even hear it? She's like right outside my door yelling at him. So this microphone's doing a good job. Except that second time she was giving it her all on that one. Let's grab these axes. I want to see what happens when we chop down this tree, if it like just gives us a bunch of like moss and stuff like that, or if it's anything else that'll come out of it. Mossy seed. Grow rare wild trees. Oh. Well, let's chop them all down. New popper? No, he's been around for a while. He's just an asshole. His name is Arlo, but my sister tends to call him asshole all the time. And he doesn't really listen to anyone. So, like, we try to get him into the house sometimes, like, after we've let the dogs out. And, like, the other two have come in and he just runs around outside. Well, let's chop down as many of these trees as we can, because the crops are watered, so we have all the stuff that we need for that. He's the little dachshund who I've shared in the pets chat on occasion. That's Arlo. Oh, yeah, that's him. Oh, excuse me. Any more of these trees up here? No. Any more of them down here? No, it looks like they don't spawn in areas where there isn't, like, space. Which makes a lot of sense, I guess. There's some iron and geodes and copper here, but I don't think it's worth it at the moment. What year am I now? Still year 1. This is only summer of year 1. This is only my 3rd Stardew Valley stream with this save, Shep. I haven't exactly been moving at like a breakneck pace, to be fair. That's true. I mean, I'm perfectly fine with this taking as long as I feel like it should take. And then, like, in a couple of weeks' time, playing Fields of Mysteria when, like, the updates are out and it's been patched a few times to, like, be a little bit more stable. At which point, we'll see. Oh, I see. The moss grows on the tree trunk. Oh, I get it now. I get it now. It's visual. Oh, there's a couple of them over here. To be fair, we did also need the wood because we fixed the little bridge in the on the beach, the one that leads across to like the area where the good scavenging stuff is, and that was 300 wood. So I've been thinking about like taking the time to find to like do the upgrades for the house, like do the level 2 upgrade for the house in the future. But that'll be probably not a this year thing, maybe a next year thing in the game. Or maybe it'll be earlier, who knows. Out of all those trees we chopped down, the special ones, we only got 2 mossy seeds. That looks like it needs approximately 100. Yeah, so it needs 300 wood. And for some reason you can just tell by looking at it. I always thought it was weird that like there wasn't like a cutscene there where like oh wow, we've a lot of moss, where Robin tells you what you need. Like I'm surprised there isn't a cutscene where like Robin approaches you like somewhere like in year 1 and be like, hey, there's that like old bridge that used to exist across that little stretch of river, like the delta, at the lake, at the beach. We used to have one. It used to be like there used to be like coral and stuff across it. People used to always love going there. I was thinking about fixing it, but I don't have the resources. You have like a couple hundred wood, and you could either give it to her there, or you could like fix it, and you could fix it yourself, basically. Also, yeah, Shep, I have 3 diamonds. I should go give this one to Gunther. I should probably sell one, but I'm going to give this one to Gunther. Oh, I can't give it to him today because the thing is closed. Well, that's fine. How did Leia get over there all the time without it? I don't know if she does she? To be fair, I never really looked if like she was getting over there all the time without it, or if I was just like, oh, she just wasn't. If she was, I never really paid attention. Oh wow, these trees are everywhere. Huh. So I see. So it's a case if they spawn all over the map, and you can like go get them, I guess, if you wanted to. Get yourself a bunch of I think they can drop like rare seeds and stuff like that if you want them. Maybe we should do that all day. Maybe we should chop down more of these trees, because now we have some grapes, which are decent healing. How much is that? So that's 38, 76, and 53 is 128, which is more or less half of our energy back. Because I know that we need moss to make the better bait, the deluxe bait, which we will need pretty soon. This is another 50 because it's 25 each. But I don't know. If Leia got over there somehow without the bridge, I assume she swam, even though she's painting. So, you know. Mad lady. Mad artist lady. Oh shit, that's an even weirder tree next to us. Is this a tree? Yeah, we can chop this tree down. Man, this game got really fucking weird in the time I didn't play it. Fiddlehead fern. The young shoots are an edible specialty. 25 energy. Huh. This game got weird in the time I was away from it. I should probably spend the time to get a steel axe as well. Given the amount of wood chopping we're doing. We can't chop that one down because it's too big. I didn't even notice this thing here. Didn't even register with me that it was a tree that was just sitting in the middle of the area that we can chop down. Yeah, they're all over here as well. Let's see what's going on in the star drop, given Gus has left it open all day. I saw the weather report last night. It really gave me a scare. Just got off the phone with the governor. Apparently this rain is supposed to be completely harmless. Just an unusual phenomenon of nature. Still some of the townsfolk are panicking, which is never good. Hey Willie, I hope this week rain still bother the fish. Are you alright? We're all wondering what's going on. Aside from the Almighty, we're doomed. Oh, shut up. Medical supplies just in case. Be careful out there. Hey Clint. Let's not get into too teasy now. Gus had proposed a round of drinks to settle the nerves. Don't think I've ever set foot in this place. It's actually kind of cozy. There must be a meaning behind this. Nature's trying to tell us something. Oh yeah, that's right. Like, she's oh, what's it called? She's like a nature person. She like sees things and communes with spirits and all that. I forgot about that. I mean, we've got ourselves a decent amount of wood out today, at least, like closer to 400 wood, which probably means we could like build. I don't know if we have enough to build the house upgrade. I think it's 10 grand for it, plus like some stone and some wood. Might check it next time. But it's 11 p.m. on Monday the 16th. We have harvested everything we need to harvest down here, I believe. Yes, we have. Which means that we will come back tomorrow, Saturday. Grayson's doing the smart thing and staying inside. There's Grayson. Look at the kitty. Come back tomorrow with some more Stardew. So guys, I'll see you guys next time. YouTube, please do me a favor, like, comment, subscribe if you've been enjoying. And let me know if you enjoyed the demo stuff we did. Because I might do it again next year for Next Fest. If I'm still around, of course, with everything going on. So I'll see you guys then. Bye now. Bye YouTube.